Oh my god, I smell an ash in the chat. Question, exclamation mark? Pizza. Banana pizza. Agree. Is this the real arena? It is the real arena. You're correct. It is the real arena. I want to prove it by turning the music off because I don't like having music on. Playing some more Kingdom Come. No, not today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was supposed to play. I just wanted to. I'm having a lot of fun in Valhalla. Don't bully me, nobody. I'm having fun. Also, this is a great way to not get any viewers on the stream, so we can chill out, you and me, Ash. Remember last year when I was in, this, I thought it was Kingdom Come? Yeah, I do remember. I tried to make sure in my Discord notification that you would know. That you would know. The hydrate from Ashi. Thank you for the hydrate, Ashi. I did read that. Ingakul, that's good. A giggle a day keeps the doctor away. Okay, let's see if we can get the game to capture. Have you had any pizza today? Ashi, have you had any pizza? Are you a pizza num-nummer? I think... I wish... Let's see. Guys, I don't think anyone is gonna watch today. There's a Warhammer stream on the official Warhammer channel. So we're safe. I got $20 in my wallet, so I could go and buy pizza, but Ashy is lazy. That's probably good. To be honest, Ashy, that's probably good. Being lazy in this situation might be a good idea. Otherwise, you get that fatty fat on your hips, you know. Thank you for the banana pizza.
I see your stores.
Is that everything?
Yeah, I wanted to buy everything. Okay. No, I'm having a lot of fun in this game, so I was thinking we could play it a little bit. And with a little bit, I mean a lot of it. And with a lot of it, I mean we will see how much we'll play. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired today. I don't know why, but I think that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And we will play Kingdom Come next week. Which I will keep saying every week. I'm all sleepy, don't worry. Nice. Nice. That's nice. Did you have any snacks this weekend, Ashley? I hope so. In Western? In the Thames River meet? The hell is the Thames? So he's here? Or, no, he's here then maybe. No, this wouldn't be a Western, right? This would be over here. Whatever, we'll run in there and see what we find. I had some chips. Nice. That's nom nom. That's nom nom. I also had some chips. How is it going with your new friend, Ashy? Is it going nice with your friend? You made some new friends. It's going. That's nice. I wish I could make new friends, but Ariana is too much of a gremlin to make new friends, you know. Oh, don't hit the foxes. When you accidentally run over the foxes in this game with a horse, they scream like... It's so horrible. I thought I was too gremlin. Apparently you're better than I will ever be, Ashley. I should have read it in the runestones. I should have read it in the runestones. Ashley is better than you. Smoked toast to lock in. Yeah. I wish I had toes. Both my toes are fucked at the moment. I forgot to cut my nails on the right foot, so that has a massive bruise underneath the nail. So the nail is completely like purple black. And then the other one doesn't have a toenail. You guys know that already. You guys know that already. Hi, Juki! Welcome to the chat. Enjoy your stay. No. Guys. Oh dear. Giggles because it's a deer. Yeah, that's a deer, guys. That's right, it's a giggles. But how is Joker doing today? Any Joker news? When are you guys moving into this new house of yours? And also, is Ariana invited to the house? Is Ariana invited to the house? Damn, this place looks like real Brit. Why did my horse fly? Doing good. We're working on it. Of course, here. Thank you. I always wanted to be invited to a house where I wouldn't be thrown out. Where, you know, wouldn't be thrown out. Do you guys think there's some small treasures here? She's probably fine. I've seen people survive worse in the Deadpool movie. Hey! Why is it always locked? Hey, where... Have I pressed the C key again? No? What's wrong with you? Come on, run! Oh, that place is cursed. This place is cursed! Okay, I need to find the curse. Another key? Oh. No, get off the stick. Do you guys know the Joker wants to force me to watch Eternals? Oh my god, it's a cat! I have to deal with the curse first though. Hi cat!
Good. The land
Put the
breathes
weapons away.
more.
That's a cat. Oh my god, it's such a kitty! Hello, we both know it's ass, but we have to agree. Any Titanite? I mean titanium, whatever. I always want nom noms. And I always want nom noms. Why did I find 2 keys? This house. Oh, the game crashed. Okay. Shit. No, that's rude. Okay, I have a plan. We're gonna pop out chat. Pop out chat. Then we're just gonna quit the Twitch stream. I was lurking on Soul Freeze. Yeah. It's a problem. Okay, you're already one. You just restarted. I shut down Twitch. It should run better now. It should run better now. I've had one other crash today. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that. Well, if it does, we're just gonna play Kingdom Come. I feel like I have more energy now. I have more energy now. Yeah. What is happening? Processor overload, I would assume, is what happened. But we will get back in there, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Having Firefox open is one hell of a drug, guys. Oh no. Yeah, this game definitely has a crash issue. It crashes sometimes when I play by myself as well. Firefox are But people tell me I have to stop using Firefox. Because apparently a certain magic add-on that makes YouTube worth watching might get fetus deleted. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Okay, maybe petting the cat was the reason why the game crashed. Let's run away! Run away! Let's stick to foxes and dogs. The cat was in the cursed room after all. Fear not, for I am here now. Are you sure? Are you sure? Then answer me this question. Who is your daddy and what does he do? All Might? You think all the web browsers will remove the magical add-on? Actually, I hope not. A crackhead on crack. I don't know, I've never had crack. It's one of those... It's one of those things I'm not interested in. Unless it's selling it in Schedule 1 to nerds and having their heads go big and get on fire. Several said sounded like All Might. All from the anime that Joker likes a lot. The one with the very bad main protagonist that cries all the time. He's like, oh my god, I'm so weak. I have the best superpower of them all, but I'm so weak. I got it for free. I wasn't even lucky. I'm being the biggest prey. I'm being the biggest prey. What's a reference here? Wait, All Might says that? Guys, you guys are confuzzling me, you know. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve all the confuzzling? Everyone in this chat is confuzzling me, I don't know. Have I told you guys I hate Ubisoft towers, but that's his signature speech. Oh, look at this. What do you think of this cheap nerd? Cheap nerd! Get him! Take that, farmers. Thank you for the headbeat. Thank you for the headbeat. Okay, so we're looking for an armor set in this region, and we're also doing a quest. Can we kill this guy? Okay, we have to go and sniff his blood. We have to go and sniff his blood, see if we can kill him. I'm gonna be honest, after playing this game, I'm gonna be honest, Breath of the Wild synchronization points are not that bad compared to this. Look at the fucking map, there's blue birds everywhere. I still think Breath of the Wild should have had more puzzle dungeon. Is that cheese? How do you get this much cheese? That guy's hoarding cheese, guys. That guy's the reason why cheese is like double the price at the moment. Do you guys believe that they want fucking 10 euros for cheese? And I'm filling this piece of my analog system. I hate it. I hate it. I wanted to die. I remember in Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2, there was like, let's pretend that this map is not like 50 times as big as Assassin's Creed 1. But there would be like 10 or 15 towers, not like 80. And there's too many towers. Yeah, stuff like I can only talk for myself, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate I wish I didn't have to climb at all in this game. It doesn't feel like a Viking should be climbing around. I want to have my feet on the ground. That's Ariana's word of the day, guys. Ariana wants her feet to be on the ground. Little feetsies on the ground, you know? Get out of the bush. Get out! There. I get claustrophobic inside of the bush. Well, he died like he led in fire. That guy burned to death. These guys are so hard to parry.
Away with
Do you guys see how much better the combat is when you have two of the same weapon? Assassin's Creed map size is like 13 meter times 2. Can I raid this place? I know I can't, but it was a philosophical question. Okay.
Tibi erit ipse benedictus, non vivet in ignorantie sue.
Valhalla 94 square meters of his landmass, 120 square meter with water. There's more water than landmass on the map? Like, can you travel for this crap? No, there's not more water than landmass. Like, including all the rivers and this ocean, right? Unless they're counting the ocean outside of here. Like the... Oh no, you have Norway as well, don't you? Norway has a lot of water in it, I remember.
Itaque motorumque Christi fidelium explentes. Qui sinistra
There it
terram
is.
atque. Illuc vagabantur incerti sunt dies et noctes. Terram horam domino quia multis eos.
That shit on. 120 water and land must combine. Oh, okay, that does make more sense. What you said first did not make any sense. Drop down? What I do remember being way more fun in the old Assassin's Creed is that your character would not be stuck to walls as hard, so you could drop down and accidentally hurt yourself a lot. Damn, I missed that. I missed that a little bit. Like, in this game, like, it's hard. Like, right now, I want Eivor to go off, but she's refusing to. She's refusing to. There we go. You have to do, like, the exact movement. It's a little bit silly, honestly. This is not the chest I was looking for, but I am happy I found it. But Cephalgar, you liking Assassin's Creed is fine. Like, I'm liking the Viking stuff ones. No, there's so many treasures here. We need to find 2 pieces of armor here. I found a really cool armor set that we might be able to get later. Oh yeah, I was gonna go and take a look at this now. I'll be right back. Over here. I don't know, I really like this game now. But the worst part about the game, which I feel like it would be very easy to fix, is why do you have an upgrade system on top of another upgrade system? Why don't you just have one upgrade system? That is the worst part of the game. And is like 90% of the playtime. Instead of you like fighting people and assassinating people and doing stuff, 90% of the playtime is looking for these upgrade materials for the 2 upgrade systems. Like first you have the ingot systems, you need ingots to upgrade the rarity of the armor or gear. No. Oh no no. Why are you crashing? Why are you crashing? Oh no. I've been playing all day, no issues. Yeah. Maybe I should have restarted my computer before the stream. It's gonna freeze a little bit here, guys. If you do the math, we get that Valhalla map is 723 times larger than Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem, honestly. It doesn't need to be that big. Like, it's fun going into every zone and like hanging out there, learning things about the characters and stuff. And talking to, doing the different area quests, but it didn't have to be 723 times larger than Assassin's Creed 1. Like, you guys saw, I traveled over a kilometer on horseback to get to the first synchronization point. You guys saw that? And also having your fucking game check your add-ons. When, like, I don't have any add-ons, can I just skip checking my add-ons, please? You know? Yeah, but how I think you could fix this game, if you wanted to, yeah, how I think you could fix this game if you wanted to fix it, is to remove one of the 2 upgrade systems for the same weapon. Like, if we take a look at this, you guys see. So I've upgraded the rarity on this cloak, which means I now have to upgrade it 3 times with like a bunch of crap, you know, iron and leather and titan. I'm calling it titanite, but it's probably just titanium. And I think this is stupid. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think that is stupid. It takes so much time, like you get your gear upgraded, it changes how it looks, it's really cool. And then the game's like, how about you go and upgrade it again, actually. With some other stuff. I'm like, I already upgraded it. And the game's like, nah. If you did that, you could, like, have way more weapons on the map. Like, I've collected, like, a lot of the weapons in the game by using the internet, and you guys can see it's, like, barely 2 pages of weapons in this game. Like, you could have so many more different, varied, cool weapons if you wanted to, but it seems like that wasn't the priority. It is like they wanted to be Dark Souls, but they forgot that Dark Souls have like 60 weapons each game. Elden Ring has over 200 weapons, I'm pretty sure. They're always too powerful for me. That's rude. That is rude! I don't like rude. Rude is rude. So I'm assuming we're going here, right? Yeah, if like materials were not so scarce, I wouldn't care, honestly. Like, the issue is now, like, I found another armor set I really want, but like, how am I supposed to upgrade that armor set? Like, I can get the ingots, but the titanium and the iron, how the fuck am I supposed to get that? Like, you can buy it from shop, but Ubisoft has made it so, like, you can't just travel around to all the shops in the game. You can't just travel around to all the shops in the game and buy all the titanium and, like, spin around, travel around to the shop, buy titanium. And if you buy titanium from, like, 2 shops, Ubisoft just deletes titanium in all other shops in the game. Like, I've never been to this guy in my entire playthrough. See, he doesn't have titanium. It's on a timer. Yeah, but all Assassin's Creed games have a very limited amount of different weapons. Like 2, that's 5 different swords and daggers. That's my fault. Yeah, 2 didn't have that many weapons. Like, you had one weapon shop in the entire town. You went there and you could buy all the weapons they had. After a while, I remember doing that. But if you guys have watched Drakey play Assassin's Creed Shadows, that game has loads of weapons, and it seems like there's no upgrade system, so it's constantly you're getting new weapons when you're running around. And I think that's cool. It looks kind of cool, but I obviously not played it, so I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge, face. Because if you haven't played it, you're not gonna judge. Yeah, in the old Assassin's Creed games, you are correct, Fettelgord. They were your straight upgrades. Especially in the first one. In the first one, you got better sword every time. I want to play it so bad, but my laptop doesn't let me. I don't think this computer could play it, honestly. At least not stream it. Like, maybe. But I doubt it. Oh, there's the chest. I was like, where's the chest? So I hope this is... Okay, it's tungsten. We need this to upgrade the armor I'm gonna get, but... As I said, there's double upgrades instead. Ah, titanium! Can we upgrade this? No? This? No? You guys see how infuriating it is? I've upgraded it already! Just let Ariana play! Ariana just wants to play with my new cool armor. I look so cool. I look so cool. She looks so heavily armored. She looks as heavily armored as, like... She looks as heavily armored as, like, Henry is in Actually, she looks more heavily armored than Henry in Kingdom Come Deliverance. And Henry, in his armor, looks freaking like... He looks like he can barely move in that thing. It's cool. Sorry, I'm going down here. Like, you guys know me. Like, I'm not really interested in Japanese stuff, as you guys know. Like with katanas and stuff, this is what I like double-edged swords. That's like Ariana style. You guys know this. You guys have seen me play video games. You guys know I like double-edged swords and sabers. I love sabers. I would love to play like a aerobic style Assassin's Creed as well. If you could get like massive sabers. Like the sabers that the Redguard have in Skyrim. Those are pretty dope. You never used them though. I don't know why that is. Okay, let's see here. Speak to Gunnar in the Western Gloucestershire. It's located where the Alphen and the Thames rivers meet. At the west side of the town. Wait, is it actually here? No, where would it say? Where the Arphon and the Thames meet. Is this the Arphon? Okay, it is here. So he is on the west side of town, so over here somewhere. But the question is, Sefragor, would you finish Assassin's Creed Shadows? You haven't finished this one yet.
It's here that same monarch from Roomberry, brother Anselm.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Sefragor, you're as bad as me as at finishing video games. I'm not unfriendly, Kappa. Why aren't these guys like pissed off? I'm not welcome here. What is this? What is this?
There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile I haven't seen in some time.
Where's Gunnar? Over there. He's standing in a bush. He's standing in a bush.
Eivor, over here.
Hi, Gunnar.
Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine da, with my Zigwili.
Good to meet you as well.
How did you meet? She doesn't speak either Saxon or Norse, apparently.
How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal, but she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Nath mom and dad carried Evan Gillid and Anon. Conan helped druise me.
Bridget Manpower, the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on, but the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go
I
find
can
him.
weirdly understand the
Don't tell
girl.
me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. Yw tŵ bags of air sych o gwmpas gilydd. A teifr gael clis llawn.
Right? No daylight to waste then, huh?
She's speaking whatever
So the
weird
alderman
shit
may
she's
have heard a
speaking
tale
in
or
like a
two
very
about my
Swedish
exploits.
tone.
Not all from me.
Do not steal my
Your name will
horse!
be on the lips of every skull for years to
Thank
come.
you. The NPCs have been stealing my horse and riding off on it?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mine.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let's bring a few back.
When I eventually get a functioning rig, I'll first complete all the Z and its add-ons,
There's the
then
Elderman.
Hala or shit.
Hunan!
Nice.
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kuna. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick and the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
I'm here to hasten my friend's
Everyone
marriage.
calls us pagans
My late
already.
Dale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated god-right kings for puppet rulers?
Wash your tongue.
Here's a friend to Gunnar. I do not like to make enemies when breaking bread, so tread careful, boy.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevdur? Cider?
You
I
must
get
be
hostile when they're hostile against me.
I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevdur, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So
I like the king better than this guy.
before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes.
But he's gonna sabotage the wedding.
And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tevdur?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies.
This is what I like about the
I
game.
have a hand
All
fasting
the
to oversee,
characters.
an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
And like living into the like time, even though
Shall we
it's
then?
it's just a video game time, but like obviously from my like two-handed swords, which I'm dual wielding, you would figure out that this is not realistic.
Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing.
No,
especially
stop it!
before the winter
Oh, that's not
frost.
my horse.
Festival
Oh, okay.
brings warmth and cheer.
That's not my good. Hi,
God's light is
Drakey!
not dim as the night's
That's not
chill.
mine. I want to ride on the good horse.
Hard upon the children.
Here isn't not enough. Need more.
It
Agreed.
lightens
Agreed.
the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few.
I should have them on my feet
Fewer.
like
Profane
X22.
has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
Is it
We
X22
will
or
fill the church's pews
X24?
and we will thank him for all the gifts he
Sapphire!
brings, not
You know.
false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenhelm your god?
Wolverine girl's name,
Not
please?
such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Lo, in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger.
I like
So
the
your
north
company
better.
is
It's
no
full of
need.
snow.
You're a kinder man than the mask you wear. You won't be rid of me. I'll keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
Are you praying to this? And then you're calling other people pagans? That's not God.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should
That
I
sounds
watch?
like Volo
Turn my
Jones.
back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I'll not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Teftir.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Teftir, get to safety.
For
Find
those
somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
guys, I'm gonna show these pigs the meaning of fire. The combat is definitely the best part of the game. I put my fucking swords on fire.
That was close.
Don't put me on fire.
Interesting.
I saved you from piglets.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
What is small Wolverine girl called?
Maybe
Like
Kunan has the
X20,
eyes of prophecy.
X25, X24?
Cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester, unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan.
Yes, your word. And
Yeah,
when I see
Wolverine
you,
girl.
I will say you protected me from being
Google
skewered
that.
from those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
This guy's gonna try to poison me. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He's a rude. He doesn't like Vikings. That means he's a bad person. Look at the fireflies. Wait, do Britain have fireflies? We don't have fireflies. Get over here, Harris. X23. I was close. Yeah, like Drakey said, I should have 200 swords on my feet like X23. Like, obviously she's like Wolverine. But you guys know what I'm saying. I should glue 200 swords to my feet.
The tall
to be able to kick the shit out of people with my sword. Monk, I need a monk.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful, accosted by a singular of boar.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Brevo.
She said that path
But
is
you
usually
said
to
you
the south.
tried. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
She said that that path is usually to the south. I understood that. He took us the wrong way.
How did Teftir become Cunan's successor? He speaks with his god's fire, but I do not quite believe it.
I watched the Egloi's father's Harden, Calon Tefter. He believes Mavanade quite do.
Tragic that is. But I think the lad can still be molded, Eivor. You might be just the one to do that.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest.
She said something like...
Skull.
Skull.
She said something like
So you invited me to a hoodening. What mission?
that she's like...
Niguiscalan Vela Sprudjan and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives
Creatures of the
grant
Vale
to
and a
other
bag
worthy
for
visitors,
treats?
And if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
She said that that guy's like faith is kind of strange.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, that's Hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering. But even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell.
We're
Not
doing
full of
Halloween.
The sky in envy.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I'll fill your shop with sheep.
You guys have heard me tell the story of how Vikings spread the Easter tradition of dressing up as a witch, singing songs and walking around knocking on people's door, getting treats, which the Irish kind of converted into sort of a Halloween-looking thing, and then you mix it with the Mexican Day of the Dead, and then you have modern Halloween.
That house for sure.
I'm gonna knock. I'm gonna scare the shit out of these people with
Go
this.
treat!
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Sour night and the moon is high. Mary Louid haunts my door.
The air chilling, ghosts are spilling all across the misty room.
The air is chilling and ghosts are spilling all across the misty moor.
Oh, ghosts and beasties. Here, spirit, take your reward.
I'm trick-or-treating, guys. Sometimes you just have to play along.
Full of trickster spirit.
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar.
This is charming. Also to think that the Vikings sort of spread Halloween with the help of the Mexican and Irish people.
Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
And you're knocking and walking. No,
Hope
doesn't.
to gods this Mary Lewitt doesn't fail.
Ah, have a cake for your troubles then.
Am I supposed to be?
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
Am I supposed to say the angry stuff? Because they're not liking what I'm doing.
Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up. Goody.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Look at these cakes. Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should
Cakes,
see
these are
this.
cheese.
Gunnar?
Gunnar?
My cakes.
Soon and help me. There's a key over there. Did Gunnar steal my swords? I hope not. This looks like trouble.
I said, cloth ears, take your false gods and piss off back to your shit-smeared hovel.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
I'll kill you.
Gunnar? This is my fight.
You lot we should be burning alive.
Gunnar? Gunnar, this is my fight.
Sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
Damn, this guy is a good fist fighter. We should recruit him. We should recruit him. I'm gonna stomp on his nuts. Damn, you have like no time to react on that.
Oh, God!
Mom! Stop it! What did you do to my skull cape? What stun attack was mine?
Four spears! My leg!
Gunnar!
Buenavallis Macallon.
Sorry about the blade. Ubisoft didn't think of that. Ubisoft didn't think of that.
Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Tilukis. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tevder becomes eldermen.
Is Dean a fool? Regardless of Poisiel Puar.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwenith, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before your return.
Give me strength.
Martin is known am a humor toish Gultran.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you do not have to save his leg. I'll understand.
That limb will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
You got his shit pushed in. You guys think I could have done that quicker and gotten away with it? Without him getting hurt? It wouldn't have been as funny though. It wouldn't have been as funny. I'll eat some of these berries. That is a huge perch. You guys see that thing? That's bigger than like the biggest type cloth ever.
And 3 women sitting by a well, spinning out.
It's for son Ashur.
Yeah, I went to Vinland today and it's probably the worst part of the game. But it was interesting to go and meet the Native Americans as a Viking. Yeah, it's probably canon lore. You should let me handle the fist fight like I said to begin with.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end a day.
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Thank God,
Give
yes.
me a cup.
Some ale, then.
I forgot he's gonna poison me.
Well.
No!
Shaveling of the Christ Lord. You have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearts and humid eyes. It is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
How are you supposed to drink in that man? They didn't even animate it. Oh no, I hate this minigame.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat.
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader at Gloucester should hold more mead than that.
No! No!
I have seen
Like I said, I hate this minigame.
a hogshead of ale faster. Drink, man, drink.
Come on, lad. Show the dame your mettle.
This is so much easier in real life. This is so much easier in real life. Your legs kind of like work on their own. Oh, shit. Why wouldn't she just let the force take her to like the left? Would have.
Good effort, Tefder. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the elder men I've met, you are the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Yeah, I'm a Viking. That's noble.
A true father sacrifices himself for his people. Gives his all, his blood and flesh. A great honor, but a sad fate.
When you speak these words, it reminds me of the Christ.
Aye, lad. Now you can see how a man like myself sees the value in both.
A toast then, to Elderman Coonan. Joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
You're doing the Wicker Man? I love it. Not the base! Remember guys, you guys have that emote in the better Twitch thing, guys. The not the bees one, the Nicolas Cage emote that I did.
What is this? Water. I feel like Thor chugging ocean snow effect to my head or step.
You heard the woman. Give her something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sore head tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse. Do not deny it. And I for that, I am sorry.
I drink this guy under the table.
Yes.
Soft words from the heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
I'll be your friend.
Tevder, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath and the greatest union. To the oath.
I love how
The greatest.
Eivor's voice actress is just taking everything so seriously. She's doing You guys should have heard her tell Viking stories earlier in Vinland. It was so immersive.
More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow, like pig.
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light.
Let's hope Eivor doesn't have to piss, then we're gonna get demonetized. We're gonna get banned!
Tefter! Tefter!
How drunk are you, Eivor?
Tefter! Where are you?
What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Have you guys ever
Hell's
passed
breath.
out?
What happened last night?
They were on a scale from 1 to 10, Eivor is yes drunken.
The effects of that draft still cling. Tevder, are you here?
Oh shit, he's been kidnapped. Why did they put me on the bed though?
Tefder's bodyguard, killed by knife.
Okay, Eivor, it's time to be less drunk. It's time to be less drunk. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I'm having like a hard time leveling stuff because I don't know what points into anymore. Not gonna lie, I think I'm doing this. No clue why, to be honest. I should probably just be putting all my points into being a bear. Yes. I agree. You can't ask Eivor to not be this drunk.
This pot has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe.
We need to save Tefter. He's a good drinking buddy.
Could be Tefder's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
What's happened here? Open this door! Come on there!
Gwillem's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards and to disable Tefter. And they dragged him away. Counts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Mordran will know the contents.
Okay.
There she is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Coonan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain.
Get the murderer!
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Well, I don't take threats. You threaten me, you die.
Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low. Sunan, guide me.
Spicy special sounds like a sleeping. Well, she did pass out real hard. We did see that happen. I'm still drunk. I'm still drunk. I feel like they could have kidnapped both me and Tefter really easily. If they just like asked us if we wanted to go. We would have been like, hell yeah, let the party keep going. Come on, Ava, everyone loves doing this when they're drunk out the rest. Odin, I need your help. God, I'm on the wrong side of the river. Shit. Why would you be afraid of me taking a bath in the river? I think I'll go to frame you as murdered. I felt custody between them. That I understood. Okay, where is she? Odin, guide me. Here we go.
There's more time up ahead.
Speak.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
Nope.
No, it's not. I awoke in Teftir's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Cunan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood but no body?
What's wrong with this little
What
kid?
happened to him?
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Could have gotten far!
Did he give me magic mushrooms? What did he give me?
Be my head next.
Can you?
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewin.
Yes. Halewin's cabin is on a lake near where the
Oh
Cherwell
my
and Great
God.
House rivers meet. But he is a strange fish.
Midnight with a 17-month subscription.
Company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
Population assemble.
Thank you for the 17-month subscription, Midnight.
Happy Sunday, Arena and chat. How's it going?
How are we going, chat? Any chatters? It's near the eastern part of Gloucester. It's on a lake near the crossing of the river. Wait, they're talking like here? Eastern part of... The eastern is right. Here. Well, that's wonderful to see. Oh, it's wonderful to see you, Minden. How is it going in Schedule 1? I've been seeing that you've been playing a little bit of Schedule 1. Come on, guys. No need to be so hostile. I was just drinking. Drink or no, we're sitting well. Might go to the bathroom. You know what that means, so go to the chat. I don't even check. That's been great. I bought a house. Hell yeah. Did you make some special midnight special push? Some good old midnight special push? Okay. You can't just BRB, Suffolgor. Yes, you can. I was joking. Ariana's a little bit of a jokester.
You killed him! Die!
I haven't killed no one yet. Okay, I've killed a lot of people. You're gonna have to be more specific. You're gonna have to be more specific. There's free keys? There's free keys, but where is the horde? Not yet. That's fair, man. That's fair. Have you played any more fun games recently, Midnight? I know you're a little bit of a gamer, Midnight. Wait, where's the rest of the cave? Oh, okay. What's here? Hopefully no pornies.
Easy. Something's not right.
Yeah, Ava, it's called poison. That's called poison, Ava. But I would love to know what you played, Midnight. As long as it doesn't get me banned. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh. Did I miss a cave? How did I miss a cave? Tavern Manager Simulator? That sounds really fun. Are you enjoying it, Minute? What have you named your tavern, Minute? Okay, there's poison might be.
Need to be careful here.
No? Is a cave hidden? Cowboy Tavern, hell yeah. You really like management games, don't you, Minnie? I also played a tavern game, but I don't... I think that one was called Tavern Master. The master of the tavern? Am I both blind and stupid, or what's going on here? I looked on the side. Ariana, you're an idiot. I looked on the side. Scamast. Scamast, as my sister would say. I missed my sister. I missed my sister. But we're gonna... Me and my sister, if you guys don't know. Me and my sister is gonna start trying to do collabs on Thursdays. Every week. It's just me, or was there something glowing here? Oh, there's... Yeah, we're gonna try and play... do collabs every, like, Thursday. Damn it, that's not what I want. There's too many shields. One game I recommend checking out is the Boogie Cozy Kitchen, as both games are built in Twitch internet. It's interesting. Have you played it, Joker? Have you played at midnight, I mean? I might have said more Joker. I'm a little bit tired. Not gonna lie. That was not my meaning to call you Joker, Midnight. Joker, that dirty dog, has not the stream muted.
That must be the home of the druid.
I can smell you muting the stream. I have it's a relaxing game. It's awesome, man. Good question. How will I get out of that after I dive into that? What are you talking about? Nothing? Nothing? You can't force me to tell you the truth. Okay, I'm guessing this looks suspicious to me, you know. If this has locks on it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Thank you. Thank you. Look at you two being friendly with each other. So cute. Oh, did you guys see that fish? Damn. I appreciate the game that has fish that you don't need to fish. When it's a murder fighting game. All the Prigo fans in the chat would understand. And Ariana fans. Okay, Eivor, just stop. Thank you. She was like, I'm gonna be stuck to this wall.
This land is peopled by men of straw. Let's see.
Am I still drunk? Hello, Gap. For how many thousands of years do you guys think humans have knocked on the door of other humans?
Just as Mordrin said. Maybe I should disguise myself.
Boo, it's me, the spirit.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you do, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
Can I just shoot the men of straw?
Halimut said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus.
There's fire literally everywhere. I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Another joins the throng. Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
Where's the one, man? Help? Where's the other Wickerman? Oh, there, okay.
They roar! Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind.
I have come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I'm a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
I'll be back.
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help.
That's what I was thinking, really. He was gonna spy on his house. Maybe hit some stuff, maybe steal a little bit, you know? You know the Viking way, guys.
A hangman's noose. A knife. And the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
Lord, and the lowly die in dreamful death. A hangman's noose drive the breath. The knife stir quickly mud, drink from the well. You will cough up blood. I have a feeling he's gonna ask all these questions. And Ariana is gonna be dumbfounded.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Celtic knot. Gather the strings you might bestow, the ward of full spirit and evil without. Ties are tight, the circle is sealed, and closes with the strength of the shield. Hey Brian, I'm assuming you're not remembering this and I am remembering this. That's usually how this works. Okay, we need to get underneath the house.
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Double spoon. The rest of the moon set is sun. 1 is 2, and 2 is 1. Daybreak, they mend the cloth. Evening falls, they share the broth. Another year, early blossoms. Have you sent them for a sec? Always their softened life. I can see your key in the gods as the captive audience. On the other side, Boots has another letter. You'll be rich in cats. As we be in love, sleep well in my beast. Did he bury his cat here? Or is he calling his wife a cat? What do you guys think?
This dagger is placed upside down.
Captain Blair rest the past around the circle. Past within the circle, the morning dew, death to the old, beginning new. So what's wrong with being an evil spirit?
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Soul's call, tell my friend of the unbreakable bond. Tell me a friend of the journey beyond. Speak to me, or speak you must. Speak to me, though your tongue be dust. The fearing in a tail. Agreed, Minnie. Agreed. I don't think I've missed anything. I haven't seen anything that could be like the proper use of charms though. Let's see what's happening here.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
The Skull's Soul's charm summons voices from Death's realm.
In such fashion I speak to druids long dead. But of course you, a spirit, would know that. Which charm summons aid for maidens?
I'll be back.
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
Wait, I looked at all of them, right? Did I miss one? On the roof, maybe? What does this one say? Another year, early blossom, have you sent for them far aside? No, this one.
2 ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Double spoon, the rise to the moon, the set of sun. 1 is 2, and 2 is 1. Day rakes the moon, the close evening they shared the broth. I rhymed that last time, you guys.
The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below.
The long hair flows like her flowing red locks. We praise in the shallows among the deep rocks. And if your fair maiden in pearl is lost, Sabrina will give her comfort and love. Can I have that? I love a mystery, guys. I love a mystery. Look at the kitty.
You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you'll speak to the spirit of the Merry Luid.
Why did you take that off in the first place? Why would you take that off in the first place? We're doing a mission here, bro.
Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which charm summons aid for maidens?
Maidens in peril are protected by Sabrina of the Severn.
Sabrina the water nymph, yes.
The water
Tell me,
nymph?
O being of air and light, which is the charm you would use to leave the past behind?
I'm very happy they're keeping track of this.
Ties with the past.
Because I wouldn't understand this.
Things can be reversed. You know this charm. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cuthladrin.
Cuthladrin. Very well. I thank you, Halliwyn. But this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Welcome back, Sifaki.
Cuthladrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
I should grab this. We're not doing any vengeance quest here, guys. These things are really annoying. I'm not doing that. It's this other player that have died and you have to revenge them. Vengeance for Suchi or whatever they say. Hey, what are you doing? Really? This again? This happens too much in this game. God damn it. This is so annoying. Just fucking get down. Oh. I'm stuck. I wish AAA games had a fucking unstuck button that puts you down on safe ground. Now we're too stuck. Well, shit. That's the first time I've been so stuck that I had to teleport out of there. Usually I spam the space button until they let me loose. What were we doing this time? Yeah, brush of death. Shit. Whatever. It's fine. There's a million levels in this game anyway. I don't want to die. I have stuff I need to do. I think that's one of those issues with these big games that you can't like test everything, so sometimes you can just get permanently stuck. Isn't this where she said she would meet me?
Welcome, fair traveler, curious child of his. I am Brendan of Ireland, and through light and voice have these stones spoken to me. Here lies the markings of him, where a second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again. Listen to all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war. The offspring of gods who lived before the deluge. I pray for these rebel angels who came before.
Please tell me this is not one of those puzzles. Oh, it is.
I can see Modron ahead.
We have to find like an angle that fits all of this. Usually you have to stand up and stuff. This is promising. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. The first one of these I did was so easy. Then they just went downhill. There it is. This rock I'm assuming then? No. This one? No. Maybe no rock at all. Usually you have to be on a rock though.
What have we here?
Okay, we're close. There we go.
There is a force here. Invisible.
Sometimes you have to go way further back. Yeah. It's just about finding the right spot. I find those puzzles really annoying and you only get one skill point for that. Hello.
How far has the search for me stretched? Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefder's body has not been found as yet. That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Tefder. A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin? He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Ladrin. Name of Gwilim. He was drinking with Teftir and myself. Cuth Ladrin is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you. I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me. Tevder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Now let's go.
Let us make haste then. I must find Guilin
Before the game crashes. Let's go before the game crashes. Wait, am I even going the right way? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm riding my
This
horse.
forest in all Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tevder did speak of reformation. You think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tevder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sword.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
I'm gonna make a guess here. The girl that Gunnar is involved with is speaking Welsh. I'm gonna make a guess that that is the case.
Cúthludrin, the Thieves' Warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
And don't bully me, guys. Not bully me for understanding a little bit of Welsh, okay? I was just putting words I understood together, like I do with all languages. It's how Fox girls work. It's how you become a mist walker. You walk through the mist. Is this the Templar? I don't think so. What is it? See you later.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Did you see where the lightning strike went soon? No? Finally some battle, guys. We've just been drinking and hanging out. That is unfortunate.
What? Thank you, Baron. You've been a great comfort.
It's Tevder's voice, so he lives.
I pressed the wrong button. Let's do some axes. You're gonna die from poison. If you guys are wondering if I can see anything, no. No, I can't. Don't call me a dung of shite after a go. Don't you sling me. I'm a mistwalker, I walk between the mists. Let me put this guy on fire real good. I love how sneaky you are in this game. It's like really cool how sneaky you are in this game. Don't you guys agree? Like I just went in here like completely secret. And no one ever noticed. Hey, but you know that's not what I wanted to do. Jump down! I love the combat in this game, it's so fun! I thought I played that perfectly. Apparently not. What loot is in here? Okay guys, this is getting a little bit... This is getting a little bit too much, isn't it? I don't know, even me. That's what I said. No more scuttering around. No more scuttering around! You're all going to die down here. Yeah, I am getting tired of you. Stop running away. Fight. Fight like a Viking. You missed. Okay, let's knock him over. I can't bury someone that's throwing shit at their know. Can you stand on this roof? No? I doubt there's a way in here though. Something tells me this very suspicious thing is the way in. Let me have some dinner. I'm being so not... Ah, Vengeance of 4 upgrade, haven't I? I'm being so not entertaining today, I'm sorry. I'm just having a good time. I'm just having a good time. We'll play Kingdom Come next week and you guys will be here. I'm just having fun. Murder. Murder and mayhem rights. Oh, what is this? We're gonna need that for later. Or if we find like some cool sword as well. Ooh, more titanium? Can we upgrade something? No? There we go. I was going to these camps and kill everyone, and I have no clue where I came into the camp. I have no clue where I came into the camp or what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just having a good time. No, don't run away from me. You guys know that I have 100% crit chance on this fucking sword. On both of them, I'm pretty sure. Do I have the key? No? I thought I saw a key somewhere. With Sunan. Take that butt.
Oh shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy! We're under orders! Elderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tevdir.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sells swords, you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwilim.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive,
Eivor just called himself a man.
to keep it secret.
Eivor just called herself a man. Why kill Tevdir?
Why would Coonan pay to have Tevdir killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but you have no
Thank you,
basis for the
sister.
crime. You're
Also welcome,
imbeciles.
sister.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell her we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing to...
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up, wake up. Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow. Move forward. Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
I think I've saved that guy like 3
It
times.
is much appreciated. You've a good heart. Thank you.
Okay.
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared
Every
the
ship
worst.
Bullshit
Save your strength,
chest.
Tefter. It's a long
Wrong
ride.
bound right to act themselves instead of die without marriage to God or woman to fulfill me.
Dad, he's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not.
Sunan, where was the key?
Alive in his glory.
There.
Rape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
Sister, how you doing? If you wanna lurk, that's good too. I know you get tired. What's up? Stop that word. Explain calling me poop. You have 5 minutes. No, I'm just kidding. I understand what you said. It's fun when that shit happens. It's like a lot of the time in Swedish, that's just happens too. Eivor, you gotta be kidding me! We were picking up the key! Okay, do not drop down. Thank you. Okay, let's get the ingots. Viking noises. Yeah. I am looting. There's one more thing to get. This guy is so annoying. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. Looting. Perhaps. Like, if I'm gonna go here, at least let me do Viking shenanigans. Nope, no, they were, no, nope, nope, stay up there, stay up there. There you go. Well, I'm gonna assassinate this guy real good. You guys gonna see it. Up. Look at me being sneaky. Look at this. Damn, he got assassinated. I think that was a woman. She got assassinated real good. Take that, nerd. Okay, let's not jump in the header. Can I just say, guys, you got a lot of Jews here in the chat. Okay, that's the wrong guy. You go over there. Sorry. 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 I needed you to not be that close to me. You were stinky. I had to throw you. Let's hope that there's no one at the front gate. That should be fair. I can just toss this guy up and... Is that my horse? That does look like my horse. But you did. There was this guy, I was playing Red Dead Redemption once, and there was this thief. I was in the big city in Red Dead Redemption too. And I just lassoed this thief in the middle of the street and I get arrested. Well, not arrested because I shot all the cops, but the same. Look, do you know how strong you have to be to throw a man like that? Hey, we're strong, that's how I'm strong.
Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Kunan.
Kunan did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Teftir. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevder to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Kunan. Can you tend to his wounds?
That's
I'm
his
a very
Keenan.
good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will.
Yeah.
Eivor, what will you do with Kunan?
Hit him? I'll kill him.
I'll gut him. Death and dishonor is the punishment he deserves. All legacy destroyed.
Kunan may be ill and aged, but his sword arm is strong. He'll kill you first if you let him. Do not let him.
My blade is imbued with the blood of gods and armies. I fear not a single coward.
You are resolute, then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Teftir. I must get to Kunan before the festivals end.
Yeah, Tevder isn't a cool guy. He drinks like a real Viking. He drinks like a Viking! You look like my horse. Settlebore, if Eivor can like... If Eivor can just like dual wield two-handed swords like it's nothing, then I would assume that I would assume that she could throw a man like that as well. She has the power of 4 behind her. Yeah, I have nothing else to put my points in, which is a little shitty, but I guess arrow volley would be fun. Critical damage? I want that. Okay. Where are we going? We also need to find the armor set I wanted. There are 2 parts here we haven't found, and there's 2 parts in this city we haven't found. And the other parts I have found. What is that? Who cares? That is not armor. That is not armor! It's not important! Let's go over here. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. The thing is, with some training you could do those stairs as well. Mainly for continued momentum. And not for overall long, but still. I agree, but also Eivor having the power of 4 is cooler. To be fair, I think Eivor's favorite god is Odin, from her speaking. It was very common with Vikings to have like their favorite god. Is this a tunnel? Is this guy called a Hellraiser? Okay, guys. Stop slowly walking away from me. Also, I would like that titanium next to it. Let me just pick it up. Nom nom. Thank you. That is just some poison. I hate Metal. Firestorm is playing Uno. That's nice, Firestorm. I hope Pedish doesn't beat you too badly, Firestorm, if you can hear me. Yeah, she speaks with Odin all the time. She's spoken to Odin like 5 times today. Before I started streaming. I hate these guys, the pigs that just run around and toss shit at you. This one you guys can see. And then you have to fish them out like this. They don't do any damage, they're just annoying. Are you dead now? No? No, get back here! Get back here! Stop it! Nah! There she's dead, finally. Okay, where's the other one? Yeah, I obviously don't see you in there. Not the kitties! The kitties we don't touch. How did I miss that pair? Would it be okay if I took the chest? I'm wondering if it's like some assassin artifact that is like making Eivor see Odin, but I also appreciate the balls of Ubisoft to just let Eivor believe in what she believes in and not bother her about it. Like usually they're like, oh, Eivor needs to like not trust her faith or whatever. In this game they're like, Eivor trusts Odin and that's good. That's fine. I appreciate that. Like, there's been no point in this game when they've been, like, arguing with the character about her faith or anything. It's been... Like, the Christians obviously call her a pagan, they bully her, and whatever, and she's like, whatever, it's not my problem. Which, from what I've read in history books, the Vikings didn't necessarily care about what Christians thought of them. Because they have a... Remember that the Vikings had a polytheistic faith. So they were like, oh, your god is probably not as good as my god, but that's fine. But that's historical. Yeah. I'm just saying that Ubisoft didn't fuck with it. Like, for Eivor, like, the curse, all the curses are real, all the gods are real. She talks about it when lightning hits the ground. She's like, Thor is sending me his guidance, and then you run over there and you get materials. They really let her be a Viking, and I really appreciate it. It is what keeps me playing the game. Like, it's such a well-made story. The character's so well-made. I just wish the rest of the game were well-made. Like, they made the combat really good, and they made the characters really good. They just made too many upgrade systems. And that's the big problem with the game. There's not really any other problem with the game. There's just too much crap you need to upgrade your gear. Which means you're not doing this. Well, you're doing what I'm doing right now. You're just running around doing nothing instead of doing the extremely well-made quests they've made. Like the one where we went trick-or-treating. Like, that kind of stuff is what they should have focused on. Instead they were like, oh, you're gonna look for upgrade materials for 40 years. I dodged that one. Get over here, I'm gonna put you on fire. What the fuck happened there? I countered it, but Eivor just stood on him. Also, there's some poor decisions with the combat as well. Like they stole the Kimuri counter from Sekiro, but they didn't understand what the Kimuri counter, how that works in Sekiro. So they're like, oh, you have to dodge towards the target. In Sekiro, to do the Kimuri counter, you just press the dodge button while standing still, which means it always works. As long as you don't move the stick or press, you know, W, A, S, and D, so it works on both things. In this thing, because you have to dodge perfectly towards the target, it works like half of the time. Most of the time you just dodge through the target on the other side. It doesn't matter if you use controller or keyboard and mouse. If they just, like, listened to what From Software was thinking, they wouldn't have that problem. Which is funny. They tried to do Sekiro, but they didn't listen to what Sekiro was doing. Which is fine. It works. Like, this game isn't like... As long as you're not killing anyone that's more red in level, the game's easy as shit. Because I think Drakey talked about this when he was playing Shadows. But if you're the same or 20 levels lower than the target, they do no damage to you. If the target is red in level, then they do your entire health bar. Which means if you want to challenge yourself and you want to go into like a higher level area, you're just getting fucked over, which is kind of a terrible system, I'm gonna be honest. They could instead just have all the numbers do like damages. Like a set amount of damages, so if you go into a higher area, they would just do a higher amount of damage. But it would be manageable instead of scaling them up enormously when you're not the same rate level. But as I said, they're kind of trying to force you to do the areas as they want them, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Like, they want you to kill this guy at that level, they want you to kill that guy at that level. Like, other games do that in other ways. Like, if you play Dark Souls 1, if you try and go to the graveyard, you get shit on. But if you just go the intended path that they want you to go, it's fine. Oh, that's not a guy, that's a doll. That's a doll! In these errors. Wait, is this a secret? Or is weapon on? Paint death? I would never use that skill. Why would I ever use that skill? Why would I ever pretend to be dead when everyone dies around me? That is the Viking way. Kind of like ship strength in Wars and Black Flag. You can fight even win against higher ships, but it's fucking hard. Yeah, I would be fine with that, but in this, because the enemy one shot or two shots you, it's more than ridiculously hard. It's harder than. I think it would have been fine if they just did the red counter. Like you guys saw, there I did the red counter, but because I have to do it forward, I dodged to the completely wrong side. There again! I did the red counter again. Okay, I went the wrong way. Ah, there's people to kill here. As long as there are people to kill. Did I find the key yet? Oh, I did. I did. Okay, nice. I'm hoping this is the armor piece we need. We need the Fane's something. There we go. The Fane's breeches. Okay, so we have Curious, Breaches. We have Curious, Breaches, and Gloves at the moment. So I think we need the cloak from this place. Or the cloak is from the other place, I don't know. What I really like about this game is that it has set bonuses. I've always loved set bonuses. I don't know if you guys like set bonuses, but Ariana does. It's very fun. Like, I also like when you can just put gear together how it like looks the best, but like look how good. Oh, not because I have this stupid cloak on, but it crashed again, by the way. No, why do we have so many crashes? No. Oh. I think it saves every time you open a chest though, so. But it respawns all the enemies, which is fucking annoying. It respawns all the enemies. We might just run away from this place. It must be because I'm streaming. It wasn't crashing this much when I played by myself. I know it crashed before you noticed that it did. I don't know, I just said it late. I knew it would crash before myself because it just stopped moving. It just stopped moving. Last stream, I don't think we had any crashes, right? Like last Sunday, right? Like there was no crashes, right? I probably should have restarted my computer. Oh, there was one crash in the beginning when I was... Yeah, it seems to crash more here than in the north of the map. Maybe there's an animal that makes the game crash down here or something? Even for that, I got the pop-up that you're playing VTube Studios now. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're getting it before the delay? You're getting it before the delay hits on stream? How far back is this? Oh no, this is so far back! I can't, I'm streaming. Otherwise I would restart it. Hmm. Don't have the key anymore. Why? Oh no.
What's all that?
Did you have the key? I do wish it wouldn't respawn all the enemies. Every time. I'm assuming that the key was up there with the big ass boy, apparently. Hello. Sorry, Piglet. I'm gonna counter that with me, actually. Oh, I'm not worried about you, Sepulchre. I'm worried about the randoms. Not because I think there is any randoms, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, after this, I'm gonna save. Because the game has a tendency to crash in certain camps. Over and over and over again. Actually, I don't think I can save here because we're inside of the camp. Let's see here, save. Nope. Why would we let you save when the game crashes all the time? Okay, let's leave this place because fuck this. If it's gonna crash over here, Ryan is leaving. Ryan is leaving. Again, this is something I love with Bethesda games. In Bethesda games, they just let you save whenever the fuck you want to. Which is great because Bethesda games crash all the time. So the fact that the game lets you save whenever you want is great. At least this game lets you save. It's not like playing Borderlands when the game is like, no, actually. I don't know if you guys have played Borderlands. But every time you want to save, you have to run towards the revive poles, whatever you call them, the Hyperion revive save poles, and then the game saves and then you can stop playing. But it will only put you at the first revive pole, it will not put you at any other revive pole, which kinda sucks. I'm assuming this one was up in the air, and I am a dumbass. Okay, where's this tuner? Any tunelers around? That's okay, I didn't see anyone either. Okay, blinded me. Wait, did you see there? That's the red move. I did the counter. I pressed forward and Avery goes, nah, I'm gonna go the other direction. If they just did the secure way, that wouldn't happen. It would just recognize that you were trying to do the Chimera counter and it would just do it. I'm just saying this many times. Oh man, stop it. I don't have time for this. I've already killed you. I'm just saying this because you can feel that they tested Sekiro and found out that having a direction was probably a bad idea. So the controls react when you don't have a reaction direction with your stick instead. Which I find interesting from a game design standpoint. Who are you trying to hit? Like obviously there's a lot of things in Souls games I know people hate. Like the fact that you can queue up attacks. Like if I did this 1, 2, 3, then she would do all the 3 attacks. Here she doesn't. If you did that in Dark Souls, like your character would do all 3 attacks. And then all the dodges you spammed, accidentally spammed click because you were scared. All the dodges you spam click. And then you die, and you have to train yourself not to do that. Which is very fun. When you've learned it, and it's really annoying before you've learned it. still no Titanite? No. I don't know, I feel like you could make a Souls like without the like queuing up attacks and stuff. Okay, how do I get down here? It's really deep down. Time for hers. Of course. I took the cave I thought would go here, but it didn't. It didn't. Yeah, that's the one I tried. That didn't lead where I wanted it to lead. Even though it has a door here. This one? Maybe? Like, this is one of my big problems with this game. Why can't the fucking regular ass upgrade material just be above ground? Why do I have to do this running around looking? That's taking out. This is like 90% of the gameplay of the game, and it's not the fun part of the game. That is my biggest problem. Like, I want to do the fun stuff. I want to hit stuff with my big ass shoots. Hell yeah, I'm in there. Yeah, I want to hit nerds in the nuts with my big ass shoots. That's what I want to do. Okay, we already tested that. Okay. Okay, I have no fucking clue how to get to that then. Thank you for the hydrates everywhere. I could look for 2 years or abandon this. I think I might abandon this. There seems to be no titanium in this shit anyway. And I'm not a completionist, as you guys know. What did you say? I'm not the one that has problems climbing up the stairs. Shit on. Okay, we have one more thing to get in this area, and then we can move on to doing only the quest. Remember to use your points for funny throwables, Midnight. To throw stuff at me. Oh no, not more diving. Not more diving! I've done too much diving. Oh, there it is, I think. Oh no. As long as it's dry, I'm happy. As long as it's dry.
Need to get on the other side.
Really? Why am I the only person playing this game that always runs to like the bar at the door? Okay. Someone's fart gas. No, put down. Come on.
Smells like a trap.
Let's hope that this gas is not flammable. Wait, that's not what I was looking for.
Need to be careful here.
That's not me coughing, by the way, it's a character. Eivor and her unlimited torches. Yeah, that has the atmosphere logo in fire, guys. Look at that. I think that is what it is. Are you my loot that I need? No! Well, I thought we were done. It's a stupid stealth armor that probably no one has ever used in this game. You play this game and it's like, oh, you get to be a Viking. You get to be a Viking and do Viking stuff. How would you like to run around and assassinate people like in all the other 900 games we made? No, I'm fine. It's okay, go ahead. I keep doing that. I guess this logo on the ground should have told me that that would be a thing here. You know what? It's fine. Okay, so the last treasure is over here. We're gonna unmark that treasure because it's a small treasure. And after we looked at this treasure, we can just move on to the to do the quest like there's no tomorrow. Okay, so I'm guessing I get the 2 last pieces in the other place then. Okay, I don't think I have any adrenaline. Why did I accidentally use one of my adrenaline? Oh, don't I have that thing where I can hold this food button and get an adrenaline? Nope. That is a nope. Can I get that real quick? Was it this one? Nope. Was it that one? There we go. That's for one hand. For one hand. Wasn't I doing something up here? Oh yeah, we were. Okay. It's good that I saved those skill points, isn't it? Now you guys do this. Hey. Okay, back to the quest. Usually I don't do this, by the way. Usually I don't do this. But I need the titanium to upgrade my arm. Okay, let's fast travel. Hopefully the game will save while fast traveling. Oh no. It did.
I must find Kunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start. Festivities haven't started yet. There is still time to search for...
Eivor, we have never gone anywhere without getting spotted. Oh, I thought he would get a waste time.
How much longer?
Festivities haven't started yet. There's still time to search for Kunan.
She didn't even say we're not gonna get spotted. Eivor, we have never ever got not spotted. That's why I turned on Master Assassin. That's how you win at this game. Because if you play on Master Assassin, guys, you can just do whatever the fuck you like. There's no way they're not gonna spot you.
He isn't here.
If you never press the stealth button.
Bridget is here. I shall polish my ears in hopes that a word of clarity will slip through them.
Hello.
Eivor, finally tiri de chwaled.
Okay.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you.
What has become of Tevder? Did you fix his cough? Is what she said. I'm pretty sure. I found him.
I have found Teftir alive and safe. I need to speak to Kun.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you cattle it, then the Babans will do it all and lay a god.
It's you again. The Sowan Butcher.
The Sowan Butcher. Never mind. Gwyneth. I'm looking for Kunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Kunan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch.
I want to see the magic trick. Ah, I'm assuming it's too hard to like animate sleight of hand.
The number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Kunan.
Come on, let's go find him.
Did Eivor just put on a second
They
hood?
don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Kunan. It is important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor.
Wait, did she really not going to help me? Sorry.
How about a round of dice?
Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
Badger, mushroom,
Have you seen
mushroom.
Alderman Kunan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Kunan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Kunan tomorrow. The key is held by someone named Geva. I must find her.
Didn't we ask the child? Or Odin can just help me, I guess.
I'm looking for Gloucester's Alderman.
Well, the one who still draws breath is in the church.
How do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason to enter that dump anyway. Fuck, you'd have to get me very drunk to show you inside.
Sounds like some ale will loosen his tongue.
Time to drink.
Hey, who are you?
Sir? This is very rude. I need him alive. Nope. Okay. That was like 4 presses. Don't hurt my friend. I need to drink with him. I am the master assassin. Stop hurting me. Okay, there we go.
Back!
Really? Who puts this much fucking nerds at a festival anyway? Ignore that guy's burning corpse over there. Let's drink. Poor Dale.
You harbor a personal grudge against the church.
I hate this town more than I hate the building, or, Lord forbid, God himself. Damn kids here keep ruining my offerings in his glory.
Offerings?
Windows! Do you know the work, the artistry that goes into making a sheet of glass into a martyr?
The pretty glass pictures? They do break easily.
Yes, they do. Moons of painstaking work, shattered by one foul stone sent by pagan ruffians.
Very sorry for the loss of your work.
I've been breaking the
Let's
glass.
get going.
Wait! One last drink before you go. A toast to Elderman Coonan. Or a toast to Samhain. One to the Mary Lwyd. Do you want to, glass?
If I break the glass window, I can get into the church.
That makes shit easy. Guys, this is rude. This is rude. Come on, fucking shoot. I dare you, motherfucker. Not you! The person in front of me!
Together, lads, we have this.
This putting my swords on fire and killing nerds is like my favorite thing in this game right now. It's so fun. It makes no sense. It's so fun though. Sorry, Christians. Actually, not sorry. This is exactly what I wanted. Get back here! We meet again. I missed. No! No! Okay, come on, shoot. You will get me this time, I promise. I just parried it. I didn't shoot it back yet. Okay, sorry about this. I don't have time. I don't have time to fuck around with you. How do I know if something is a church or not? Is that a church? Guys, is this a church? Oh. It has crosses on it, but during this time I feel like everything had crosses on it. Haven't I unlocked this door?
Side must be barred.
Okay, they locked those doors. Okay, let's find the breakable window. This looks promising. Oh no! How did that happen? Time to go and see why he sent.
I must find a way to get in.
I mean, we can just hit the fucking bricks.
There you are, snake tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We are done with this shadow play. Teftir is safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader, and an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything. You and Modron. Then Gwynedd.
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
You'll pay for this. You
Your
failed.
grand scheme has collapsed into sand at every step, Coonan.
I know. I never should have trusted Gwilliam and his merry band of fuckwits to kill one man.
You and the witch. This was your plan. To make me dance your merry tune. So you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stand.
Who is Gwynedd?
This is where you failed, Coonan. Tevder is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and Chernonos alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane.
Oh, the child?
Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here, otherwise I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
I would like to. I'm worried he will kill the child while I'm gone. No, you'll die in a
You
reckoning.
are already a dead man. I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
I think I'm gonna be punished for that. I've killed everyone with no questions this far. The child is his child. Yeah, that I understood a little bit. Of course she's out there in the fucking nonsense place. So who could have known? Who would have known? I'm worried about the little child though, the little magician. I should have killed him. I should kill everyone. But then Tevden would have to burn in the Wicker Man. But that might be a good idea, actually. Damn, this is when you needed to know Welsh, you guys. Why do we have no Welsh speakers? And he did this nonsense for the child, so it would be strange for him to kill his daughter now. Oh, okay. Okay, I misunderstood everything there. Thank you, Supplicate. Hey, what the fuck was that? Did you just punch it? No Titanite! No Titanite! This is Is this what I was doing? Probably. Probably. Yeah, these things look cool. Like, they're more metally, you see? I wonder how they look when they're like fully upgraded. We'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Vengeance of Fear. You can charge up twice for the ultimate attack. What? I am a fan of putting my fucking stuff on fire and poison strike though. I like that way more. It's just so fun to run around with my blades on fire, just smoking nerds. Cernan, I need your help, what a thing.
What see you, old friend?
Guys, we're gonna go on the stealthiest mission you guys have ever seen here.
It's faint, but I recognize Mordred's voice.
Don't worry, guys. This stealth mission is going to be the most stealthiest mission I've ever done.
Interesting.
Okay, so I couldn't find that treasure before I figured this quest because this was not here the last time. Come on, it's a doorway. I better go for it. Here, it's speeders. Ew. Luckily, Ubisoft did not have the budget to animate them. Or have them in the first place. I like that.
Something's not right.
Are you talking about the poison? If you're talking about the poison, I would agree. I would agree, something is not right. No, no. No, 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 read. No, 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 read. No, 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 read. Nom nom read read. No, 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 read. Kisses. Kisses for everyone in chat. No, no. We don't do that. That's dishonorable. It's like, do you wanna assassinate this guy or stomp on his corpse? No. I have other things to do. Called picking them through with my strength. Are you shitting me? Why is there always a key needed? Why can't it just be a fucking open the box? This bothers me so much. There was no reason to have a key or a lock on this shit. There was no reason. I do a lot of stabby there. Agreed, Sepulchre. I have done this extremely stealthy. It's probably the most stealthy mission that anyone has ever done. Oh, could I have gone in from the other side?
No mercy, rat. Want to hear some begging, Freddy? Me in pieces! Shake you apart.
If you put oil on your sword and put it on fire, there's no chance in hell anyone would be put on fire. When you hit them, first of all, humans are not fucking flammable. These guys are not wearing nylon clothing, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not wearing like nylon down jackets. They're wearing fucking leather. Damn, I like this cave. This is cool. Hello. The clothing is flammable. Not this type of clothing. Especially in like a damp cave.
Death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Come on.
Stay your blade or die at my hand. I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter.
Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
Oh, they actually have an interesting boss fight here. What the fuck?
This.
Come on, come down here. Hello. Do you know what? I also have the ability to climb. Favorite fucking release! Oh my god, modern video games. Wool is not flammable. So forgot. Especially wool that was made in this time. Like modern wool, I would agree, but no, modern wool has loads of fat in it as well. Can you fucking just take a hit? That's you, dead. Is she even part of the assassins? Or did I kill her for nothing? Wool and linen clothing are very flammable.
Leave Gloucestershire in the hands
Linen clothing is very flammable, but it's made out of like
your name
paper.
and some trade routes.
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Coonan spoke of your vision. The Nornir spin their fatal threats. But without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
The seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are power.
There's Odin, by the way, guys.
She was fighting to protect her people.
But she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
This is the only magic they have, though. Sorry.
I cut my
This is the Viking way. Get shit on.
What sorcery happened here?
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why? In God's name, I've done nothing to her.
She feared the Church would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Coonan to have you killed. I killed Modron, but Coonan lives to burn in the Wicker Man.
Such a waste of life. The devil whispers into the ear of man. But we must ignore his voice.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans. And Gwynedd is Coonan's bastard. So he simply did it to protect his kin.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but wrath is a sin. How can one entangle with the other?
We all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened. Be that name, kingdom, or child. Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no guilt in this.
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
Nailed. Well, Sephiroth, one thing I can say is that she was really flammable. No. Any... No? I guess there is no treasure on the map here. Okay. Can I leave this right? No. We'll just teleport out. It's too long to walk. Oh my god. Why, game? Just let me leave. Maybe it was because I was climbing. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. I don't think wool is super flammable though, Cephalogor, but maybe you're right. But I don't think so. I know that leather isn't flammable. I know that from experience. I know that from experience. Because I wear leather jackets and I've been close to burning.
I have returned.
Yeah, I know, we teleported. Hey, we teleported here. I'm not sure killing the witch was the right idea, but I needed someone to die for what they did to me.
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful muck. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it's time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. A tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land. Full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Ranvi will be eager to meet Bridget.
Why would you want to meet someone that speaks in a language you don't understand? Also, when do I get rid of this? It is kind of cool, but I don't want to... I don't want to be the terror. Anyone seen The Wicker Man here? With Nicolas Cage? Not the beast!
What of Modron?
Dead and burned on a pyre, much like this one.
I didn't think. I hoped you would spare her at least. Gwen.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
I'm not burning.
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cephalogor, because... old-timey, like, fireman outfits were made out of wool before they had the synthetic fabrics that don't burn.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
Put him in the thing, I want to see him burn!
20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
I am honored to be your Harvest King. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
Yeah, I would like to put my sword on him.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Stuck him real good.
Mouths of hungry gods.
It's boom. Wait, they're letting me do it?
The honor's yours.
Thank you. Thank you, always.
Harvest King.
Let's go.
Bloody pagans.
Why is that guy there throwing torches? Bye! Like, this stuff is so good! Why is 90% of the game just looking for some crap materials?
Who art in heaven, our mother who art in earth, please, please accept this offering. Take of me
Bye.
flesh and bone and flesh.
Let's see you in 20 years, by the way, dude. Not the bees! Not the bees! That was fun.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Can I turn this spooky person outfit off? Is that a thing I can do? No? Okay. Okay, let's see here. What more do we have to do? Should I just start spending it into like melee resistance and melee damage, I guess? No axes. Critical damage. There's no real skills left to get. Is any of these knights like 250 still too high? Okay. 340, 250. Like, I feel like we're gonna get to a point where I have to grind to keep playing the game, and I'm not appreciating that. I'm not happy about that. Just putting that out there. Spooky. Gunnar, can you take this off
What
me?
can I do for you on this fine day?
Can you take this off me, please?
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
I have to go.
I'll see you later, friend.
Be well, my friend.
I have to leave, I guess.
Hey, Eivor!
Shut up. I don't know you, kid.
Eivor, Have you seen Wallace?
Leave me alone, you're not real.
Gods can be.
Granby, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more.
I don't wanna.
Holger, come forward. You'll state your cases and I'll hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able.
I will hear him.
You may speak.
I have been robbed, Abel. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Guthrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
You can just...
My motives were honest, Eivor.
No, it's not.
Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something, and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
I've heard you.
All right. I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
Well, this is a female Swedish name, Gudrun.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to pay pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl, if I may.
How can I hate
only
Sigurd?
compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
How does it kill this? How does it kill them? Yeah, the judgment is unfair.
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair. Oh, no. No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Not defer to those wiser than yourself. My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
I can pay that.
See to
I
it
will
that
not do.
judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
I would just have killed him, you know? That would be a lot more fair. Okay, that's how you remove it, okay? Assassins! Hi, Caleb!
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Pleasure to see you
I
too.
want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless.
Is that a sight you have seen? Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid, but nothing.
This is gonna end with us having to kill Sigurd.
Like this.
Let us do our best for him.
He's gonna drive our clan into hell.
Best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
Hi, Caleb. Thank you for the headbit.
For all our pains.
The issue for me is that I don't have that much game left. I think. Oh, it would be so easy, wouldn't it? It would be so easy. No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Thank you for the head pat again, Caleb.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I want to play a video game. How are we gonna reach so we can do 250 power? This is 300, not... This is also 250. Like, I have this one.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I have
Oh,
heard
Halfdan?
that man's name so often. I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I will play it if it should be again. I didn't know they would send me to the same place multiple times.
Go at once. With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
I know. I've been up there killing them already.
Eivor? A moment.
No, you're not real. You're not real.
Eivor, if you
You're not real either. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me. No side quests.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You know you have use for this.
Is that the silly one I had? That must be the silly thing I had, right?
It will see many battles.
Give me titanium.
I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you. Only a true warrior can
Wait,
pull
what the
that
fuck
off.
is all of this? Blade of the Golden Rays? Flawless Hunter. Regenerate adrenaline slot over 5 seconds after headshot. That's kinda dope.
Perfection. And I mean that.
Why do you have so many cool things all of a sudden? You didn't have this shit before. Damn. Wait, what? What? Give me the wolf. Well, give me the wolf! I don't care that there's a horse with wings.
Tempted?
Did Ubisoft just upgrade me or what the fuck has happened? Beard. I don't think Ava would like to have a beard, I'm being honest. I wouldn't like it too. No, she didn't have this. This showed up right now, Safagar. Like right now.
You won't regret this purchase. Made from only the finest materials.
There's a fucking safe! Get out of here. What is this? Daggers, shirt swords. Oh, I got this one. King Afer's Royal Hunting Bow.
A smart decision, Eivor. Nothing else?
No, I'm good.
I'm off. Be well,
I
friend.
have a wolf.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Okay. Gunnar, I need you to upgrade a thing for me. Also, your wife has the power of levitation.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
What have you got for me today?
Is that what you want?
No, I want you to upgrade this one to full power.
This will serve you well.
Damn, that looks dope. Damn, that looks dope. Okay, that's good enough.
You like the looks of that one? I do good work, I must say.
If you say so, I have to
I
go.
must take my leave. So long.
The issue is that upgrading one of these things
And my craftsman.
takes ass loads of materials. I don't think we're gonna have. Why the fuck is that one glowing? It's fucking level 1? Let's see how far we get. Shit. No! Why can't I just buy more titanium? What's this? 4 extra, no critical damage. I want everything with crit. Shit. There we go. Wait, was that a good one? Okay. Now the question is, how much more damage does the double-hander do? It's not that much more. Damn, that's sick. Okay. So he's in the north, so I should probably go to the north. There's a one-handed... Well, there's a one-armed, like, Ragnar Lothbrok Viking up here. But he's like 280 in level, so I can't beat him yet. But I wanna beat him! He's up here, he's like crazy. He's killed all these Vikings for no reason. There he is. And yes, I tried to fight him. Like, you've been seeing me use the shop stuff ago. You've been saying that I couldn't see that sword until now. Again. Why couldn't I just get to be up there? Why did you kick me down? I wonder what they put on the sword to make it glow like this. I didn't want to drop down, I wanted to go to the side. Okay, we'll try this right. No, no, no! Hey, fuck. Okay. Wait, why is he even further away from me now? Wait, what is he doing here? Okay. Okay. Fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to my new wolf mount. Whatever. It's silly to have a wolf mount anyway.
I need your eyes, my friend.
It must have unlocked that shit because I've done so many quests. Because I know a lot of store progress is locked behind quests.
We leave none behind.
Okay, where's Lothbrok?
Well met, able raven friend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Fair of it.
You're not Haldan.
The Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Nothing.
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Target practice. Nail the idiot.
You won't escape!
I just want to get over there. Who's hitting me? It's a little silly to have a goddamn light. I don't know, it's fun. It's fun. Having fun is fun. Here's the rest of you fucking Picts. Yeah, that's not fair. This is though. Are you poisoning me? Did Eivor just kick him in the nuts?
Jamajart!
Oh, I'm coming for you guys. Poison can't stop Viking rage. Wait, there's no one up here. Where did the arrows come from if they're not up here? Let's go, Eivor. Sick my wolf at him! Sick my wolf! Oh, wolf. Kill him. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, we're done. Sorry.
Are you wounded?
I'll live. If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory.
If you think I'm gonna die here today, you're dead wrong.
For Thor!
For Thor! Kill him! Kill him! Damn, Halfdan is way cooler in this than in the Viking show.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Regnason, we meet in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty.
I'm not.
Faramir, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
Wait. Bjorn is the oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok. Or Bjorn, as you guys would say. Not this guy. He's the second born, I think. That's what his men think.
What I think doesn't matter. I'm interested in what his men think of him. Is he honest, trustworthy, loyal?
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
Well, he doesn't trust me now. You're not saved his ass. You're not saved his ass. I would have killed all those pigs by myself.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Was this his fort? I've already raided that, I'm sorry. I already stolen everything in there. Whoopsie. Dipsy dipsy. Ariana's already been stealing. Why would Halfdan lie about Bjorn though? Like, I know they don't have the same mother, like, Bjorn has Agatha as the mother, but all the other children has another mother. That's probably why, I would say. But he's still not firstborn. And Ragnar would not abandon his first... I know he's dead at this point, but still. It's weird to say you're the firstborn when you know you're not.
This is available for purchase.
You don't have the titanium I need. No.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
I wish you could just press escape and leave. You didn't have to argue with me.
These Picts are a sneaky lot, masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
Heroes are plenty, warriors so many, but most walk about with heads that are empty.
I need to equip my wolf. I wanna see how silly it is. You do it in the shop. There you go.
Is that all you need?
No, I wanna see. Is there more riding training I can get? No. All of it's complete. You guys see, you can't just leave the shop.
See you soon.
Okay, now we have to look. How silly is this goddamn... Oh my god, it's just a big wolf. It's just a big wolf. With blood everywhere. Damn, guys. I didn't think this game could be any more historically accurate than this. Holy shit. I'm sitting on a goddamn wolf. I'm sitting on a goddamn wolf. Look how silly it is. Yeah, you better clap your hands. I have a lightsaber and a wolf for that. The game has been completely normal. I did that Wicker Man quest, and now we've gone downhill real good.
My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon, I promise. But Halfdan needs me now.
Moira? Am I here to speak with Moira? I hope not. I don't want to speak to Moira.
Crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
I want to speak to my cousin. My cousin Ronan. I want to go bowling.
You can swing.
As Thor has swallowed the oceans, I can lift many horns and drain them too.
A bold claim. I'll drink to that.
Oh no. Ah no. Oh. Well, they're gonna fuck up face. And now we're gonna be drunk off our asses. I remember this being a lot harder than during the cutscene. Okay, I'm catching up. It's way easier to drink a British man under the table than this. Where's Pettish? No, I failed this already. Ever you stand with your legs like wide. God damn it. I thought he looked like the other guy.
Here, Dane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
No, I'm not. I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed drunk for no reason. That looks like him.
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
I'm back and I got an idea. What's the idea?
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Regnason, my sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me.
That's good. My fucking brother sucks.
So sing my skalds.
My fucking brother
Not just
sucks.
any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
No, I did it alone.
Gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishia's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them, Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
What's that? She gave him a silver cup?
Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
That's a good
A
goblet, I
fine
guess.
piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
I wanna go and kill. Send me out there.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, and meet me top this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery.
Oh, I like this.
Old as the world.
I'm pretty sure that I have killed. Let's go kill him with a long railgun and aim it at Mars.
Faravid is the one out there fighting.
In space engineers? Isn't that what you're asking, Salvador? Who is this?
Are you a nun? I thought nuns dressed like geese.
Nothing of the sort. I am Moira of Wika, Halfdan's herbalist. He is an ill man, and I do what I can to give succor and hope.
I saw him fight. He was in fine health then.
Thanks in part to my soothing tonics. Would you pardon me?
She's doing sucker? What does that mean? She's giving the suck? Is that what I heard?
Only a fool makes a long war in
Where's that nerd that beat me in drinking? I shan't allow it. I'll beat you this time. I'll beat you this time. Okay, Eivor, that's... What are you doing? That's not what I meant. Talk to the man. Howard. Howard.
Kid. My luck over spills like the ocean's tide. Only fate will keep me from winning.
Then come and see. What fate do these dice hold for you?
I don't need to win, right? I just need to play. Ah, it's probably not important. Tails. Shit. Ah, it's probably not important. Deal 1 damage, block. Deal 1 block. Steal, gain. This haze your desert. Okay. So he stole all my gold, but I almost killed him, is what I understand. Oh shit, he did a good roll. Okay. What in the flying fuck is this game? What in the flying fuck is this game?
This will do.
We're gonna put a big dumpy on his health bar here. Try and block that, you nerd. Try and block this. Come on, give me full access. No? He is winning hardcore, isn't he? He is winning hardcore. I'm starting to understand how it works though, a little bit.
No, no, no!
No, oh my god, he rolled so many axes.
Interesting.
You're not playing them? Okay. Yeah, let's see. Can I get a grabby hand? No? What the fuck is this game? How did you roll down? Okay, we're gonna do this and a grab hand.
Go easy on me, will you?
Okay, he did one grab hand. We're gonna do two grab hands.
I have you cornered now.
Yeah, I can see that. Where did you get all the grabby hands from? What happens if I do this? Does he only get one turn? No, he gets to roll. It doesn't do this though. Like I don't get to use my god face. It doesn't do any damage.
This game is as good as over.
Also, why does he have so many? That's not 5 damage. That's 2 damage.
Interesting.
Why would they not just make the fucking physics? So this would... Oh no, that blocks an arrow. Okay. Oh, he got me. I'm dead. At least it's over, I don't have to play anymore. At least it's over, I don't have to play anymore. Oh, thank fuck, I don't have to do this anymore. Thank fuck, I don't have to do that anymore. That was the weirdest goddamn dice game I've ever seen. Okay, so he's just not here until I've done the activities, I'm assuming.
Dogs do not yearn to be Jarls, but I am a wolf.
I played some parts.
Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder.
Why are you walking in circles, my man? Why are you walking in circles?
All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame, won many battles across England.
But not alone. No. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good and battle better, but glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Why are you lying about Bjorn being younger than you, though?
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends.
Maybe the Viking show lied to
Faramir
me.
above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends.
Like, Ivar the Boneless is the youngest, I'm pretty sure, but...
Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Murder me?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
That was interesting. She's like, sort of yelling at him. What the hell?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravit. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Well, he's
Have
gone
you
insane.
proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravit wants to poison you?
That's not a narwhal.
Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the
A narwhal horn is straight.
Unearth his treason.
Why would they not use hands?
Such a task.
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like
Why would they just not make a straight horn?
I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing, if he's a good and loyal man,
Even better, even better.
fair enough. I will find what I find, then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
You say that. You say that, but you're lying more than he is. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just putting points in places now. No stealth. Stun is good. Like I was thinking, maybe they're thinking if someone is poisoning him against second in command, weaken them from in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like, why would he lie about being the firstborn? That's what I'm not wondering. That's what I'm wondering about. But again, I might just have been lied to. I'm almost reaching it. Yeah, there we go. Riding on a goddamn wolf seems so silly to me. I might switch back to the horse. Like the glowing sword, that's kind of cool. You can pretend it's glowing in the sunlight or something like that, but this thing... this thing... This is ridiculous. It doesn't even have a saddle.
Here.
see if you can get a bee. I think you would have to use the microtransaction store for that. Now I will never know if there's wolves around or...
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay, there. Hey.
This camp ahead. Cold and dirty. Must be the place.
That works on the horse as well, by the way.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard! I am not a dog!
Yet here you are, barking again.
Because we beg for scraps from Halfdan's table, like dogs.
Sorry. Sorry.
Faravit!
I put it in the wrong throat during the hydrate.
Hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravit. This whelp needs gelding.
Over, piss off.
Piss off, nerd. We hate you. Bye, nerd. Don't spit on the ground, nerd.
Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravit.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. My raiders sacked Elmet not long ago.
Ah. And then they picked the bones left over from your feast.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
Admit your fate.
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I bring. You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravit. I'm here to fight Picts.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts! Watch for ambushes!
I think I know what you mean.
More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out!
Like that guy.
Are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Alright, just fucking run. What are you guys up to? Just Picts. Also, I was up here killing all these guys not that long ago. Like Eivor said, I was here killing all of them not that long ago. Sorry, I need to pick up this iron. Did he jump down?
These Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
Oh no, I don't care. If they ambush me, I kill them.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster! What?
I'll be honest, this guy doesn't seem that disloyal. But this guy, on the other hand, he seems hurt. Oh, he even uses a smoke cloud? No, these guys use smoke clouds as well. Meet your god? The Picts are not Christian. I hate to say it, tell you. The Picts are not Christian. Oh, one of these annoying fuckers. Oh, there she is. Good work. Just making sure no one is in the bush. Damn, this fog that I haven't created for once is very annoying on the ice. Usually I'm the one that creates the poison clouds, but this is not poison. This is just part of the game. Well, part of the environment, I mean, not part of the game. Look at these squirrels! Squirrel! It's a squirrel! No, no. I hope they're nom-nom. I love them. Do you guys go on YouTube sometimes and just watch squirrels nom-nom?
Thank Thor we made it.
Just a question.
That was good war work, all.
Can I get in there? I wanna kill some
This
pigs.
cave is a passage. The pigs are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
That's okay. That is a perfect plan. Thank you. I did not shoot at the head there. I don't know why it snapped his face. That's ridiculous. You guys can see I aimed at the yellow thing on his chest and it just snapped to his head. So there is some sort of auto-aim in the game, even though that's not really what they want. Well, I have auto-aim turned off, that's what I want. Because I doubt the bow would arc upwards instead of arcing downwards, like an arrow would. Can we just be on the shelf? Thank you. Oh, it's a runestone. And the Picts have put a big bird skeleton on it, which is way too big for any bird that lives here. That's bigger than an ostrich head. Or an albatross. What the hell? I'm not gonna judge. Sometimes you wanna put some cool stuff. Sometimes you wanna put some cool stuff on the walls in a video game and then you forget where you are. Maybe it's a terror bird skeleton, even though terror birds never lived in Britain. Sunday? Oh? Oh, I see. I see. Come on. Jump. Jump. It'd be funny if you brought axes, if she would have an easier time climbing on the axes. Where the axe? I can see her again. You see that bird skeleton there? Like, that's way too big for any bird that's currently living in Britain. Maybe... like, it's as big as a human's head. Maybe they existed back in this time, but I doubt that, actually. I don't know. that's currently living. That's currently living period. I don't know what you mean with that. Do you mean Britain has a big ass bird like that? Because I don't even think the albatross has that big of a head in current time. Ooh, titanium. Oh, titanium. Which is curses. Do I have enough to upgrade this? I do. Okay, now it does better damage. This one was Raven as well. I need the swords to be bear damage.
With raiding good and godly places, I should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Ah, boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words.
Wrong side of the wall.
I like that they have Scottish accents. That amuses me. I got you can carry from just too much. Make you win. We make war this winter, not to fight against the Danes.
Picts march this winter.
Why would the Picts make war with the Danes? That makes no sense. Period means like completely as far as I know, there does not live a bird with that size or skull. Yeah, I agree. They wouldn't. Like a massive penguin, like an emperor penguin might have a massive head, but we're on the wrong side of the earth for penguins. Also, I think penguins have pretty small heads now when I think about it. Yeah, there's no... there's no bird that I could think of that would have that big of a head.
The pig spoke of Stenwaya, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenwaya.
They spotted us. Run forward. Faster. Faster.
Run? You guys are not very smart, are you? Run. What are you, fucking idiot? Have you heard about it? Although terror birds had way thicker beaks. Would be enough, and apparently they would have gone extinct in 2007. But they had way different stuff. 2007? There was no terror birds in 2007. They're prehistoric creatures. Also, terror birds lived in America. I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking you wrote some numbers wrong. You guys really having this much of a trouble with a wolf? How about you tame a wolf like Irene has with 600 silver from a Native American woman that lives in my camp that doesn't exist? Also, going to Vinland, where there would be Icelandic and Swedish Vikings, and they never even talked about that.
South of the wall. That's the
That
last
sucked.
one. The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Yeah, I'm here.
Their scouts are dead. The pigs won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the pigs dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
Well, let's get in.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason. Something to gain.
I don't know. More fun for me. I've been here. It seems like I mixed something up. Yeah, you have. Terror birds have not been alive for a long time. Come on. I know we're on the stairs, but are you on the head? Frick. There's more keys? I've already been in here. Are you an enemy? Oh no, you're the thing, you're the person I think Peppergore thinks is a traitor. Hello, Stickman. Are you an enemy? No. Come on, try that again. Okay, that's rude. I thought you were gonna shoot me. Damn, these goddamn pick guys are annoying.
To hunt down the Pict chief.
Why are you whispering? Why whispering? We're running in with swords drawn. I'll have to convince Eivor that we're not sneaking. Damn, this is a better fight than when I was here the last time. Sorry, Wolf. Okay, now I'm not sorry anymore. No, I'm not sorry! Now you're gonna die! Ruda! Kicked in the nuts. Stomp. I'm not responsible for men being kicked in the nut. Just gonna put that out there. I'm pretty sure I know where he is. This game is so violent and all of it. Yeah, like it. You cut fucking arms and legs off like it's fucking nothing. Am I low? No. Why is it doing so hard? Maybe I almost paired in her. No, stop running away! Guys, are you guys okay out there? Come on. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. It's not this difficult. I'm melting them like butter. Are you guys dying to this? Okay, I have a feeling there's gonna be a little bit of an arena fight in here. In this horde.
There's the chief.
No, that's my poison actually. That's my poison. What do you think of me doing fire on you? What do you think of poison and fire? That's rich from someone who was about to die. Oh no, it's 23. Why didn't you say anything? Safaka, no. It's rude. It's rude. I have to go to bed now. It's 23. No. I have to go to bed. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked.
We got what we came for.
Okay, that was untrustworthy.
I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The pigs are at Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the pigs later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
He is being weird. He is being weird.
And nothing for Halfdan, warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
It's just really.
Don't make me say it twice. Crack the wine and drink with me.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
Yes, that's yes. Yeah, that's good.
A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. I met her at the feast.
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
Let the gods decide.
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's eye, only Halfdan's wrath.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Vaults.
Shrinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
This is very suspicious. This is very suspicious. Also, that guy broke the floor. I wanna know what's down there. I could not break the floor myself. There's even more floors underneath? Oh, I should have waited longer before killing him. I wanted to see how far you could go. Scared.
Best check it.
Guys? What the fuck are you doing? Great! They just ran after me and died in a hole. They just ran after me and died in a hole. I've never seen that happen before. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Stealth. I don't give a shit about stealth. Melee damage. Well, I meant I am the stealthiest gamer you've ever seen. Wink wink, exclamation mark, wink wink. Giggles. That's a giggles. And that is a giggles. Okay, but this is gonna have to be it, guys. I played this for 5 hours, so it's never the plan. Give me some of that food. Let's see here. Save.txt. We're gonna do a little bit of Up the desktop. Hopefully it's saved, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, we need to get Twitch back. How do we do that? Twitch.tv/vaccine. Okay. Let's raid. Let's raid. Skylar 157. I haven't raided Skylord in a while. So let's see. Okay, as always, guys. I love y'all. Hope you come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, cracky baby. And bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you guys for watching the Valhalla thing, even though it's really boring and I know you guys hate it. Bye, everyone. Say hi to Skylord. Bye.